Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
They look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
They look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
They look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
They look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
They look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
It'll be the Heat off the tip. So here's Miami's starting group. Khalil Ware is out there with Wiggins. Then there's Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Mitchell in at the two-guard spot.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
Bagley kicks to Irving. Dallas moving it around. Can't cash in from the high post.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
Now Mitchell, following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Where, at balls, nice feed that time from Wiggins.
Well, the passing ability of Andrew Wiggins on display. And ask anyone, they'll tell you he's a great team guy.
Irving kicks to Washington. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Ware with it, defended by Bagley. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Shoots the three. And it's Miami with the rebound. And Wiggins throws it down.
Oh, the electricity of Andrew Wiggins can really elevate around the rim.
Washington with a screen on Hero. Irving attacking, and the layup's good off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Ware, good.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Pass to Bagley. Takes a three. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Yeah, the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
Jaquez sets a screen for Wiggins. Outside Hero. 18 feet out, and a little luck that time, but it drops.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
Irving drives in, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Now, here's Bagley. Shot clock at 6. The shot's good from Irving. Irving's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
To the paint. It's tipped. Here's Wiggins. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
The number 1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins. Certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
And now, Allie Laporte says something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, Kyrie Irving is becoming the sage veteran. He said, quote, "I used to think leadership is a lonely thing, and it's not. It's surrounding yourself with great-minded, great-hearted people, asking them to push you at times and picking them up when they're not able to be their best." Guys?
Great perspective. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Heat on D, following the basket by Kyrie Irving, and finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
They set the pick. Right wing. Ware finds Wiggins. Shoots over Washington. Ware, no good. The Mavericks trailing. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Pass to Flag. Bagley with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Flag. Wiggins with some nice D. Hero against Irving. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And again, the turnover by the Heat.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
Outside Irving. Good if it goes. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Heat lead by 1. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Miami.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proven to be an effective tool for them.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
They've got Flag. P.J. Washington is out there with Christie. Then it's Bagley, and it's Irving in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now here's Irving, wide open. Washington. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. Washington's got 5.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Here's Hero. Wiggins passes to Hero. To the inside. Here's Ware. Up and in from the low block. He's got 9. Doris, you talk about the great scores. It's not enough to be elite one-on-one. You've got to be able to handle the double team, too. I mean, there's a lot there.
On a nightly basis, Kevin. These are
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, really nice delivery from Andrew Wiggins. We know he's a gifted scorer, but that will really smooth out his game.
Mitchell outside. Here's Wiggins. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Mavericks trail by 8. Irving with it. Now defended by Mitchell. And here's Washington outside. For Miami, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooter. And so it's Bagley with it. He brings it up for Dallas. To the middle to stop the run, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And that's the thing about Bagley. Big, athletic, versatile, very hard to stop without fouling.
No good on the second free throw. The Heat leading by 7. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. And that one's good, Irving.
How quickly Kyrie squares up so quickly after a dribble, even on pull-ups. That is difficult to guard.
Hero passes to Ware. The Mavericks pull it in. Bagley from outside. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Bagley's got 4 this quarter.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Well, what you get with P.J. Washington is seen at doors an all-around game.
Kevin, he's cross-positioning. He can make shots in big moments. He can absorb a huge defensive assignment, and the man loves to compete.
Back to Irving. Bagley sends a screen for Irving. To the wing on the left. Releases. Shot is good, and the Heat's lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Bagley. Bagley's got 11.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's the scoring. Right there, it's just passing.
Wiggins from outside. Bagley with the rebound. Dallas has gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Stolen by Hero. Bagley with the rebound.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
There's the pick. Wiggins kicks to Ware. Mitchell outside. A 3-ball. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Irving surveying the floor. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Heat have gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. A 3-pointer. Wiggins will not drop. He's shooting 3 for 8 and not happy about it. Bagley with his screen on Hero. Irving for 3. Again, Irving missing. Hawkes right side. Ware dishes to Mitchell to stop the drought. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Heat out front, up by 1. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got thanks, Allie, much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The Mavericks trail on the floor for Miami. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the center, locking down the middle. And for the Heat, they're shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Wiggins. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Flag. Stolen by Mitchell. Wiggins in the post. Working on Bagley.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Christie has the open look. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And here's Miami. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Wiggins passes to Ware. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
And so Ware nails both of them. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Outside Irving for the tie. Dallas again missing. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Pass to Irving. Dallas again missing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. Goes back up. Ware kicks to Mitchell. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Bagley finds Washington. Dallas moving the ball around. Flag with it. Nothing on the board. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Christie. Bagley inside the line. The rebound by Tyler Hero. Miami leading by 3. Jaquez the pass to Ware. Bagley brings the double team. On the wing, Wiggins drains the three-pointer. Wiggins has got 9 points.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Mavericks trail by 6. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Mavericks coach Jason Kidd addressing the upset over trading away Luka Doncic, and Kidd said he did everything he was supposed to do for the city and the team. But things changed. Now we are being judged on the change. If you don't like it, then you have to get out of this business. Back to you, Kevin.
Winning sure cures all, doesn't it? All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Down low, here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Well, teamwork at its finest there. The pick and roll set catches the defense napping. Boy, and Klay Thompson take advantage and comes away with a pretty pass.
Jaquez the pass to Adebayo. And it's good for 2. And the Heat lead by 6.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Pass to Lively. Thompson outside. Lively sends a screen for Thompson. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Smith the pass to Jaquez. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Lively is screen on Smith. Williams attacking. Here's Lively. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
Boy, when you talk about Derek Lively, first thing that strikes you are his physical tools, length, athleticism, great motor. But I also like the maturity from this young man.
Norman Powell's checked in for the Heat. Williams against Smith. And it's Powell with the elbow. The kick out to Adebayo. Inside. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
I like watching Adebayo operate inside. He is so efficient down low.
Outside Williams. Thompson for the triple. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Miami Heat with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. A look at the field goal percentage. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You'll love the unselfish play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Williams is out there with Thompson. Then it's Najee Marshall. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Lively in at the center position. Bagley with a screen on Smith. Irving kicks to Bagley. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game.
And I tell you what, when Bagley plays with energy, it is difficult trying to stop him. Awesome at just staying on the attack.
And it's Adebayo in the corner. It's rebounded by Dallas. Bagley's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Bagley with a screen on Smith. Pass to Bagley. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there. Washington passes to Irving. Shoots over Hero. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Driving to the basket. Mitchell wide open. And again, it's the Heat missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pass to Bagley. A 3. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Washington with the screen on Hero. Here's Washington. Outside Irving. And there's the drive. Now flag. Crane from outside.
And you know how many big games Flag played in college, but he looked really comfortable taking the shot there.
Now Mitchell. Stolen by Washington. Christie fires. No luck that time on a shot that would have put him on top. Ooh, it hurts. Mitchell outside. He's off from 3. Here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Irving with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Now Irving. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To take the lead. Doesn't get that one. Miami's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Here's Hero. A 17-footer. Sinks the big jumper.
And, you know, some guys shrink as the game tightens. Hero calls for the ball. Clutch.
Washington with this screen on Wiggins. Now Washington. Bagley outside. He drills the 3.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Outside Wiggins. Ware with it. Working on Bagley.
Well, coming off that screen, head up, Wiggins makes the right choice.
Bagley in the post. He's defended by Ware.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Wiggins. He's again. Now Hero. So the big win by Miami in a tight game. This win, such a tremendous emotion.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Oh! And he's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
And he's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Oh, say does that star span?
A lot of the talk coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Here we go. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
And the starting lineup for Miami, Hero and Jaquez Jr. are out on the perimeter. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Khalil Ware. And it's Mitchell in at the one.
Boy, Booker has so many ways to beat you on that offensive end.
It's Jaquez on the wing. Wiggins outside. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Booker against Mitchell. It's blocked. Here's Hero. Rebounded by Green. Up top, Allen. Hounded by Wiggins. And that one drops for him.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Hero. Where the screen. A shot from the mid-range. And it's in there.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
Here's Wiggins. Pass to Jaquez. The rebound by Allen.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Outside, Williams. Now here's Booker. Here's Green. No luck on that one. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Now Ware. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Brooks against Wiggins. Green with a screen on Wiggins. Down low. Miami grabs the miss. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. To the wing, right side. Where the screen from deep, Mitchell. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. The Suns leading. Booker surveying the floor. Williams with the screen. Booker finds Williams. Mitchell against Booker. 5 to shoot. Over Mitchell. And the Suns miss again.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Here's Wiggins. Another shot. Back to Ware. Launches a 3. Williams grabs the board. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Here's Hero. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Hero's got his second bucket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Mitchell. No made baskets yet. Ware, that's good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. They trail by 1. Williams with the screen. Inside. Outside for Green. Outside Booker. From behind the arc. Rebound Miami. Ware's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Hero with it. Guarded now by Williams. And Mark Williams picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Pass to Ware. The 3. And it's Phoenix for the rebound.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Hero against Allen. Back to Williams. Wiggins with a steal. And here they come. Here's Ware. No good with looks. And it's been a close one. Phoenix out in front, up by 1. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for Phoenix.
From the very
To fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, guys, nobody is quite sure just how the partnership of Devin Booker and Jalen Green will play out in the desert. They were just one of 3 backcourts to average 20 points per game each last season. But with so many overlapping qualities, it's not the most obvious fit. For many in the league feel that Green could mold himself actually after Booker, and that gives the Suns another potential offensive focal point. Everyone around the league is curious to see how they'll make this work, guys.
A dangerous duo. All right, Shams, thanks very much. Now here's Jaquez. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And that one, good.
The mid-range wasn't always Wiggins' favorite, but he is becoming more and more consistent from there.
Brooks the screen for 3. Booker. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Now here's Ware. Back to Wiggins. Brooks with the rebound. The Suns have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Williams misses.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Williams with the screen. Booker, the pass to Williams. Booker with it. Now Wiggins defending. Shoots. Williams. Great positioning on the putback. Williams has got 8.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip-in.
Here's Ware. Back to Wiggins. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit, Greg.
You know, Richard, when you think about work rate, Dylan Brooks and the effort with which he plays comes to mind.
Yeah, we created statistics based on effort. Oh, Dylan Brooks would be one of the guys on the top of the list. Energy exerted, contact plays, bumps. He does everything to agitate the offensive play.
Green will not go. Misses off the front iron. The Heat have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Hero, no good. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Brooks a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Williams. Back to Booker. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. To the middle. And there's Mitchell on the assist by Wiggins. Mitchell's got his first basket. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half. Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Hero with the bucket.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Pass to Williams. Booker against Mitchell. Booker, the pass to Williams. Snatched away. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The Suns making a switch here. Iguodaro's checked in. Where? That's good.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Pass to Iguodaro. Back to Booker. They set the screen. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Wiggins.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Back to Ware. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Brooks. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 5 assists in the game.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
Wiggins from long range. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You look at Mark Williams.
Process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external. That's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Mitchell finds Wiggins. There, the screen. The 3. The Suns clear it. About a minute played here in the second half. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Miami leading by 6. Here's Jaquez. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Jaquez has got the
the left side wing. Brooks against Wiggins. Now here's Ware. Give him 8. Misses the jumper from the wing. Right side Green. Booker with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. To the inside. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Iguodala's got his first 2 points.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Butler with a dime.
That's to Ware. Driving in. And that one drops. Ware's got 10.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And for some reason, he decided to foul there. Yeah, PA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. So Phoenix going with almost an entirely new group here. Dunn, he's checked in for Brooks. Highsmith comes in for Green. Goodwin's checked in for Allen. And Gillespie is subbed in for Devin Booker. Heat leading by 5. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. For Phoenix, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. To the paint. Powell with a steal! Now Fontecchio. Pass to Adebayo. Adebayo is doubled. Here's Jonas. Powell sets a screen. Tries it from 16. And again, no good by Miami.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. You can hit that.
Here's Gillespie. Rebound Miami. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Iguodala. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Bam Adebayo. I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets. And that trip coming up empty. Missing both. Miami leading by 5. And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league. And even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady on a nightly basis. A two-way player second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Adebayo passes to Powell. It's stolen by Dunn.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter. Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out. It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time. Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Miami shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And he can't hit the second. Here's Goodwin. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow. And so it's the Miami Heat closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be back in a moment. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night. And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And it's Highsmith in at the three. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Here's Highsmith. From outside, off the mark. And here's Adebayo. He'll bring it up for Miami. Got it! Bam!
The moment Bam gets the ball close in, he's really hard to stop.
Deflects the pass. Powell with a steal. Pass to Yakachonis. Here's Adebayo. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Iguodaro's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here he goes. Unable to get that one. Good D by Adebayo. Here's Larson. Miami moving it around. Ooh, it's stolen away. And the Suns pushing it up now. Goodwin, no good. Well, the defender stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Heat? Shaka Jonas. Booker defending. That's off.
He might have thrown himself off when he saw how much lace he had from three.
And that's an intentional foul. And Miami going with a whole new group out there. Booker with it. Passes in from 18.
Make no mistake, Devin Booker is a shooter. If he sees the chance, he is going to take it.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns.
Ball clear into the chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls off three-pointer.
This has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag, and the crowd.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight. And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Hawkins up top. Wiggins with a screen on Green. Wiggins up top. And here's where 18 feet out. Pocket 6. Oh, Wiggins with the high flying putback.
When he's at his best, he's a great rebounder of the ball. Wiggins with great anticipation to get the board and the bucket.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. And the Suns pushing it up now. Booker. Oh, yeah! That's good!
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks. Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's Wiggins. A minute 31 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, Wiggins! Bullseye with the three.
You can't let Wiggins get comfortable from those corner spots because he will burn you all night long.
Can't hit it. Heat leading by 13. Outside Hawkins. For three. The triple drops.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Heat.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, BA, you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
Mitchell outside. He launches. Oh, it misses. And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for the Phoenix Suns. It's a 14-point game. Takes a three. The free ball is down.
That time Booker showing us his vision.
It's Hero on the take. Fires the three. about this performance. It's one they can be.
Clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the shame, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls off three-pointer.
It's knocked out Chocolate. Grant in his bag, and the crowd. Clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the shame, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls off three-pointer.
It's knocked out Chocolate. Grant in his bag, and the crowd. Clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the shame, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls off three-pointer.
It's knocked out Chocolate. Grant in his bag, and the crowd.
starting lineup. In the backcourt, we'll see that. George is the 4 with Embiid as the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3. And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's ready to talk things through with them. And Phoenix has possession. Booker looking around. O'Neal a screen on Maxey. And here's Booker from the arc. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Outside, Maxey to the paint. That's good for George on the assist by Maxey.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
And Jim, this is year 2 of that 4-year, $211 million contract for Paul George.
And when he's been healthy, Kevin, he has shown himself to be one of the best swingmen in the game. But now he's in his mid-30s, and this could be the point where players often start to wear down.
Here's Green. Off on the layup.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Here's Maxey. The shot's good on the assist by George.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Embiid with the steal. George against Booker. And so just over a minute and a half played. And George with the stuff.
Impressive mobility right there from George. He's fantastic at finding that space off the pick and roll.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but to
Maxey. O'Neal with the rebound. Suns trailing. Booker with it. Maxey covering. O'Neal, that's a two-pointer. Can't tie it up as that one misses. And so George will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. 104 left to play in the first quarter. O'Neal with the defensive effort. And it's Phoenix's ball. Green passes to O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Maxey against Booker. There's 38 seconds left here in the first quarter.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage play.
Here's O'Neal. Rebound by the 76ers. Now Edgecombe. Still without a basket. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
The aggressiveness inside from Mitchell. Sometimes you have to fight through all those long limbs and find your way.
Both good from the line that time. For Phoenix, they've gotten 3 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Here's O'Neal. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. Outside, George to the inside. Here's Bona. No good on the last second attempt there. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Philadelphia ahead. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint. And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, in the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is out there with Oubre, and it's Bona in at the 5 spot. Now, here's Maxey. Pocket 6. His three-pointers off the mark. And last easy break, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
He passed Hall of Famer Larry Davis to achieve that feat. Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life. So I expect him to break even more franchise records.
Tim, you once led the NBA in three-point percentage, and in my mind's eye, I can see almost every shot. You were terrific shooting the long ball.
Well, Kevin, I don't want to show my age, but do you know, after 4 years of high school and 2 years of college, making 25-foot twos, I finally had a three-point line going into my junior year, and I'm just glad I had a three-point line for my entire
reach out and go those extra couple feet?
No doubt. I was not ready to make NBA level threes when I first came out of college. A year overseas really helped me gain strength, and finally I found my rhythm in the NBA.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And the second free throw, good. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Maxey feeling it out a bit. Down low, stolen by Brooks. And they're moving it up. Nobody near Allen. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Maxey with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Maxey against it. And that one's good. Maxey's got 6.
And in that pick and roll action, you have to stop the ball first. Maxey good with the rock in his hand.
76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
And they've repeatedly broken inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Free throw dropped for Edgecombe. Greg, we know something every scout liked about DJ Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposite
the 76ers lead by 4.
Crafty and cash it in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity. And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
From deep, Maxey. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff. Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
And so it's Philadelphia with the 6-point. All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You have to like what we're seeing from Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch up.
They got done. Plumbing is out there with Goodwin, and it's Gillespie in at the point. That's who's out there for Phoenix. A shot by Lowry, no good. And here's John. He'll bring it up for the Suns. 6-point game. Here's Goodwin. Pops in the layup for 2. Goodwin's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Suns.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
They set the pick. Here's Lowry. Here's Potter. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And that's how you pick up those second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Hey, Jim, if you can start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he could just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
And the Suns miss again. Philadelphia, they've gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. 2 of 8. Pass to Watford. Lays it up off the glass. And the 76ers lead by 7.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Now here's Goodwin. He's guarded by Grimes. Goodwin feeling it out. Now here's Dunn. And the shot is good. Dunn's got 5 points now this quarter.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
Here's Lowry. No scoring in this one. What's it 5? Pass to Bona. They get a hand on it. And stolen by Dunn. Fires from the wing. Rebound by the 76ers.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
Here's Bona. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Bona's got the lead up to 7 now for the 76ers.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through.
Gun shot's good.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Philadelphia shooting is leaving some to be desired. Just 36% here in the third quarter. Now here is Lowry. He's right on him. 2 points. That one goes. Lowry's got his first points of the night.
And try and name a 6-footer who likes to operate inside more than Lowry. He is a beast.
John misses. Philadelphia leading by 7. Lowry with the ball. To the middle. Looking for Watford. He gets it there.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's Dunn. No good with the triple. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. 76ers lead by 9. And do not. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them. And what a beautiful feat.
Well, coaches love unselfishness. And this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. side. Maxey, 6 to shoot. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey.
Probably the last guy you want to foul out there, Maxey. Almost automatic that he's right.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on this one. And he ends up making the second, and that will put them up by 9. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Cleared away by George. The 76ers leading by 9. Maxey with it. Outguarded by Booker.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy is determined to finish.
Booker takes advantage. That shot is good. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. A three-pointer. Good.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the 76ers.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Tyrese Maxey.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
Just 3 to shoot. George! Here's Maxey. Embiid with the screen on Booker. The shot misses. And it's the Suns with the ball. It's a 10-point game. Oh, what an assist! Leading him to the bucket. Here's Philadelphia. They've held a 12-point lead early. And here's Maxey. Puts up a deep 3. So the 76ers win it. This was a very strong showing. Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable.
Paul Clearance to Johnson! And beautifully put away! Waiting out of the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd, oh! Wow! Clearance and shots in! And beautifully put away! Wembanyama the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
It's knocked out, Shuffle! Grant in his bag. And the crowd's look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Rampage Jackson. Full clearance and shots in! And beautifully put away! Wembanyama the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
It's knocked out, Shuffle! Grant in his bag. And the crowd's look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Rampage Jackson. Full clearance and shots in! And beautifully put away! Wembanyama the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
It's knocked out, Shuffle! Grant in his bag.
And going through their pregame warm-ups. Thanks for joining. Midweek here. Tonight, we bring you the NBA on 2K Sports. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Looking at the starting five for Boston. Tatum at the 4 with Kada in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the small forward position. And Grant the Achilles tear for Jason Tatum, derailing the Celtics' attempt to defend their 2024 Nice ball movement by Boston. Left side, Brown shoots over Booker. Tatum against Green. Shot clock at 5. Hauser can't get it to go.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Shot is good by Gillespie.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And Boston has possession after Phoenix picked up the 3 with their last shot. That's Takeda. Here's Hauser. Offline with the 3. And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. Here's Gillespie. Seconds left in the first quarter here. Green with a screen on Tatum. Here's Brooks. Williams passes to Brooks. The Suns need to get off a shot, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Celtics have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now.
Oh, Williams with the block.
It's Booker on the wing. Pass to Brooks. Left now in the first quarter. Here's Williams. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead it to the score.
Here's Booker. Up again. Review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got it off in time.
A free flowing. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Suns.
Well, I'm seeing that their second chance points are exactly what every coach wants to see. Hustling on the offensive glass to convert every possession they get.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight. Turning them over
Tatum with a screen from deep. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. The Suns lead by 7. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Booker. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. The Celtics have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. And it's Tatum missing.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Hey, Grant, you played a half decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, BA, a great city with great fans. And that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference finals.
And here's Brooks. Pass to Green. 18 feet out. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
We can't play better defense than that. Controlling that mid-range area.
The Suns have got 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Hauser grabs the board.
He just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots. Better selection. Have to be set up for success.
And one thing about Jaylen Brown, he seems so composed out there.
Yeah, BA, he's very calm. Doesn't waste energy. You love a player who's this focused and calculated.
And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
Well, look, what makes Tatum special is he helps you in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and on the glass.
Gillespie passes to Green. Outside Booker. Pass to Brooks. The rebound, Celtics. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in the game. Brown drives in. Misses from short range. And it's Green with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Oh, Brown gonna go get it. Finished off the break. Brown's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Don't forget that steal from Tatum ignited the break. Much easier to score off the turnover.
Takes it inside. And it's all tied up. And that's 11 points for Jason Tatum.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Tatum with a screen. Here's Hauser.
play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
Beyond the arc. Iguodala grabs the miss. And Phoenix shooting just 27% in the second quarter.
And great awareness and defensive pressure from White to force that turnover and get them that fast break chance.
Brooks with it. Guarded by Vucevic. Here's Iguodala. And he dunks it down.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Left side White. There's Tatum with the three. Tatum rips the three.
Well, look at how his team works to get Tatum set up for success. Feeding him when he's ready to fire.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. Between the scoring and rebounding, an excellent. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Grayson Allen, and it's Iguodala in at the pivot spot, and in the middle. And that's the group for Jordan Ott as we begin the second half.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
And once he gets to the rim,
got 6. Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit. Down low. Here's the guitar. And he goes in for the dunk.
You love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And so it's Pritchard who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. They lead by 4. Pass to Shireman. Here's Harper. Three-pointer, Pritchard. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Iguodaro, no good. Celtics lead by 4. Now here's Pritchard. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land. Pritchard's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, he's shooting a high percentage, but not taking enough shots, in my opinion. He needs to be more aggressive on offense.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities. Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Harper passes to Garza. To the middle. Second chance effort. And the layup is good. And the Celtics lead by 7.
How about the energy he showed on the glass? Outworking everyone and getting rewarded. Oh, a risky pass there. And if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal out.
Now Watch is checked in for Phoenix. A minute 29 left in the third quarter. Here's Allen. And he drops it in from the low post. There's a minute 17 left in the third quarter. To the wing on the left. Got a piece of it. And now the Suns fast break. Pushing it up now. Here's Fleming. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Celtics?
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, trying to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. And we credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic. Here's Fleming. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Phoenix shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. He's off in the first. Vucevic, he's checked in for Boston. And no good on the second free throw. So 0 for 2 there. You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
On target from range.
What was the defense
Boston closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie his team together. They know they can count on him to set it up.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court right now for the Celtics. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Jason Tatum out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Hauser in at the 3, the small forward. Boston leading by 9. Pass to Hauser. Puts up a 3. Damn, the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. 3-point field goal. Tatum's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, great read by Tatum now. Recognizing the overcommitment and making the defense play.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Hauser outside. From outside the arc. And the Celtics have another 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Brown, no good. Sun trail by 10. Here's Booker into the lane. The shot's good. Booker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You love the intensity on Booker's drive. Cutting in like there's nothing the defense can do to stop him.
White pass to Brown. And here's Vucevic. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Brown finds Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Can't be too surprised by this. Vucevic got the room and he went to work.
Booker fires. And rebounded by Tatum. Boston leading by 10. Here's the pass to Brown. Here's Tatum. And misses.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Oh, it doesn't go. For Phoenix, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Yeah, good shot. I mean, Green makes it look easy.
Boston has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And the technical free throw is good.
pulls up, three-pointer.
Over in the corner, Christie. 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Gillespie, covered by Irving. Bagley, no good.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Williams, a screen on Irving. Booker the pass to Williams. A rebound by Washington. Dallas has gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Back to Irving. Washington with this screen on Booker. Pass to Washington. And here's Irving. A shot, no good. Good D by Booker. Suns have gone 1 or 3 for the field to start this one so far. To the line, and Booker able to finish. Booker's got 5 points so far.
Look at the hustle there from Booker. Love to see that.
There's a screen by Washington. Irving kicks to Bagley. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screen.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie Laporte. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, BJ Washington is playing for his hometown team. He said, I grew up in Dallas from 2nd grade to 10th grade. Being home is great. There's no pressure at all. It's just exciting. I look at it as an opportunity to be aggressive, win games, and just be me. It's a dream come true. Kevin?
They are happy to have him. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 1. Takes it off the glass. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making is too good.
And Booker kicks to Brooks. Brooks set the pick for Booker. On the wing, Williams. Defended by Bagley. And they pick up 2.
His athleticism, Green plays a lot bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
And Greg, you watch Jalen Green. So much upside potential.
Yeah, he could be streaky, but one of the most combustible scorers in the league. When he's on, he can take over single-handedly.
Now, here is Irving. Bagley sets a screen for Irving. Over Booker. Rebound by Williams. The Suns have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Booker outside. Brooks against Washington. Williams. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Williams has got his second basket of the night.
Oh, smart dish there
tonight, keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Celtics?
I like how they work the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got P.J. Washington. Flag is out there with Irving. Then there's Marvin Bagley. And it's Christie in at the 3 spot. And you look at this Mavs rotation outdoors, a wide range of Asians.
And that's important, Kevin, because typically when you start a rebuild or a build, it begins with young players. But inevitably, there comes a moment in time where you think, we need some maturity and we need some veterans in our locker room. So it's always better to have a blend.
Shoots. It's hauled in by the Suns. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Works down low. He's covered by Washington. A shot by Williams, no good. Mavericks trail by 3. Pass to Washington. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Suns have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Inside, there's Williams. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Bagley's got his 6th rebound on the night. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Watch is checked in for Williams. Moving against Booker. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
3-pointer. Book it. Kevin for 3.
You have to honor Booker's range. This guy can get flowing from the 3-point line.
Irving double team. Kicked away. On the wing, Booker. He's got 10. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And he's going to have a hard time shaking off that miss. Everything was going right. The dunk was lined up beautifully, but not to be.
And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
And with that shot, the Suns lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Bagley.
The rhythm, the timing, the encouraging signs, seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
Irving looking for an opening. Bagley with his 3 on Booker. Irving drives in. Outside for Bagley. Dishes to Bagley. Back to Irving. Got a hand on it. Booker outside. Took him no time at all on that one.
Well, how about Devin Booker completely locked in and finishing through contact? That's nice.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Terrific form at the line throughout last season. 89% on the year.
Bagley sets a screen for Irving. Shot to stop the run. Follow-up grabs the miss. Suns lead by 9. Pushing it up. And it's Brooks that time on the assist by Green. Brooks has got 4 this quarter.
One easy looks. Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Back to Irving. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Hits the three-point bomb. Irving's got 14 points.
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
14 feet away. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Bagley with a screen on Booker. Irving kicks to Bagley. Fires from deep. A shot missing. And so it's Phoenix in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Right back after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
We've got Booker, Dylan Brooks out there at Green. Then it's Molo. And it's Gillespie in a shooting guard position. He's out there for Phoenix.
Well, when you're in transition, the pass should lead the break, and that's exactly what was done, and easy too.
Pass to Gillespie. Now here's Brooks. Shoots over Washington. Brooks misses. Irving from long range. In for his 7th break in 14 tries.
How about the athleticism? Kyrie stops on a dime, knocks it in. Some of the best breaks in the league.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. This is the 4th and now longest coaching stop for the Mavericks facing Kidd. Kyrie Irving said he's learned from the past head coaching jobs that he's had and being with different players and seeing them improve.
got 4 assists in the game.
Gotta push Bagley out of the paint. Once he's close to the rim, he is locked in on scoring.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. 9-point game. Doors, energy on both ends. Threes and defense. That's Max Christie in a nutshell.
The very prototypical Kevin 3-and-D player, but I think what I like about Max is there's room for growth. I think he can deck it and become a playmaker.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. Phoenix leading by 9. Now here's Allen. From deep. Phoenix, no good that time either. Dallas has gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. And Williams, here we go. Marshall, back to Williams. Dallas moving the ball around. Lively sets a screen for Williams. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when the illegal screen is set.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Here's Thompson. Inside. Klay Thompson.
Well, his height coming in handy there at 6'6". Klay Thompson says, "This is money for me."
Allen against Williams. To the middle. Here's Iguodala.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Lively is screen on Allen. And they call an illegal screen here. Suns leading by 11. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Pass to Iguodala. Back to Allen. The three. Hands it from downtown. Allen's got game clocks. Williams against Allen. Over Williams. Phoenix, no good that time either. Thompson for the triple. No good that time. Williams with the steal. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Suns lead by 11. And after a quick break, we're going to come. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to foul.
Now, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Dallas, P.J. Washington is out there with Bagley, and it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Fly, and it's Christian into the three. No good from Booker. Mavericks trail by 9. Bagley the pass to Irving. Bagley the screen. The shot misses. Good D by Booker. Well, Phoenix shooting it pretty well, close to 50%. Williams gets the bucket.
And Booker keeping that defense off balance with his passing ability right there.
Bagley sets a screen for Irving. Pass to Bagley. Outside Irving. Bagley the screen. Irving drives in. Bagley finds Irving. Shot clock at 3. And it's Washington missing. And so Booker will bring it up to the Sun. And stolen by Clay. Beyond the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Flags always
there's 6 3-pointers to fall here in the fourth. Bagley.
And the game Bagley has reminds me of a little bit of Chris Bosh, the sweet lefty who plays with force and passion. Shooting from the line.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Suns.
Their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
And we watched them all night long. No one could really stop them. Just another excellent game it was for Devin Booker.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
Guys, you got to think a basket here would see it.
No question, that would be all she wrote.
And that one is good.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And it's the Suns with the ball. Pocket pass to the paint. And he punches it home.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Booker fired. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback. So it's the Suns winning easily here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you gotta commend
Ball clearance to Johnson! And beautifully put away! Waiting out of the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Dodgers pulls up 3-pointer.
It's a pass knocked out! Shuffling ran in his bag. And the crowd, oh! Wow! Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away! Wembanyama the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked down, shot Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away! Wembanyama the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked down, shot Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is
So Dallas will get the first possession. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Max Christie, Washington out there with Marvin Bagley. Then it's Flag, and it's Irving in at the one. And that one's good. Bagley.
What you admire most about Kyrie is his creativity. He sees the floor so well and sets up his teammates effortlessly.
Here's Ware. And stolen by Irving. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the night. Well, great to see Kyrie Irving back on the court and producing, Tim.
Yeah, with that ACL tear coming late in the season, it really set him back. The game is just better with Kyrie in action, making highlights on a nightly basis.
Bagley for three. And it's Miami with a rebound. Hero left side. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Yeah, rising up on a dime. I love seeing Hero be a
Pass to Washington. Out to Bagley. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Back to Washington. 4 on the clock. And here's Flag outside. Christie. It's good on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Ware. He's covered by Bagley. Outside Mitchell. Over Irving. Here's Ware. Second shot opportunity. Wiggins from long range. Hits the three-pointer.
And that's a good shot for Wiggins. I mean, he can be deadly from the corner.
The Mavericks have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Pass to Bagley. Wide open. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Bagley's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early is already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Irving, pass to Washington. The shake. And Washington powers it through.
And just a terrific look from Irving. He has the awareness to spot the wide open man.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving, and he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Washington's shot is good.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now. It's great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
Offensive rebound.
Yeah, when a first overall pick is giving you extra hustle like Flag did there, that makes coaches smile.
Now here's Hero. He's covered closely. It's stolen by Washington. Irving for 3. With the tip. Great positioning on the putback. Flag's got his second basket.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Bagley is screened on Mitchell. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Heat trail by 9. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Where the screen. Bagley. Jacks up a three. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Hawkins. Still no points. Up top Ware. The 3-ball. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got his 4th rebound in this one. Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
Hero and Hawkins Jr. out on the perimeter. Khalil Ware out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Mitchell in at the 1 spot. That's the group in the game for the Heat. You know, it seems like players today have more freedom with their shot selection than ever before, Tim.
Yeah, BA, there's no question about it. I think you could actually make the argument coaches are particular in a different way. They're looking more for threes, layups, and dunks, not as much from the mid-range. If you can add that shot, it really makes you stand out.
So interesting. I've seen coaches take players out for not shooting open shots.
Oh, I wish I had that coaching when I played. Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
To the inside. Here's Ware. Nice move. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Back to Irving. Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Grant. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, BA. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
Both free throws good from Irving.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot. The Dallas Mavericks are all in on defense. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "That's something you can hang your hat on, especially when your offense isn't going. Defense will give you a chance to win those ugly games. That gives you the opportunity to play for that bigger trophy." Guys, back to you.
Gotta have it. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Now here's Irving. He has 6. Pass to Bagley. Back to Irving. Washington, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Irving. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Hero. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Yeah, maybe he's not a high flyer, but Hero still
to Bagley. Lets it go. Nice D from Ware.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
The kick out to Wiggins. Irving against Hero. Over Irving. Hero, no good.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
That one goes in. Irving's got 7 points here in the quarter.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
Wiggins with a screen on Irving. Pass to Ware. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. Bagley set the screen. Irving, the pass to Bagley. Bagley is screen on Hero. Here's Irving. Cash money on the open jump shot. And it's a 12-point Maverick lead. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And we talk about winning games at the margins all the time. That's exactly what they're doing because they are throwing bodies on the offensive glass.
Miami, they've got 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. And Legs, you look at this Mavericks roster, tremendous size up front.
Yeah, Brian, they've got great physicality up front, and that's what the league is allowing these days. So they've got the personnel to play some bully ball.
Again, Irving missing. Heat trail by 8. There's 53 seconds left in the half. Really left him alone that time. Ware's got 12 points.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Irving, pass to Bagley. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Hero. Over Bagley. Hero, no good. The Mavericks lead by 5. Irving for 3. Fires in the triple. 13 points in the game.
And I'll tell you what, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
2-second difference between shot and game clock.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Irving against Hero. Counted.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Now Ware. Back to Mitchell. That'll count. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And we've reached halftime in this one. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 8. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. Marvin Bagley. Then it's Washington. And it's Christie in at the 3. Now here's Hero. Pass to Ware. Ware, the screen. Down low. The kick out to Wiggins. Here's the 3. And he can't get that one.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability. And they showed it with that tight coverage.
Outside Bagley. Fires for 3. The shot no good.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
And the athletic platform for Andrew Wiggins. Them it is top tier.
Yeah, B.A., it's rare to see him overmatched from a physical standpoint. The number 1 overall pick in 2014. He's never been a consistent star, but at his best, he can play with anyone in this league.
Bagley is screen on Hero. Out to Bagley. Back to Irving. Washington a screen. Irving, pass to Washington. Outside Irving. 5 on the clock. Washington a screen on Hero. Here's Irving. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 8 rebounds in the game. Wiggins against Irving. Pass to Ware. Ware the screen. Mitchell the pass to Wiggins. Now Ware. Back to Mitchell. Washington grabs the miss. Irving with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
We know Kyrie Irving is going to get his buckets, but he wants to keep everyone involved. He said, what's worked for me is allowing others to shine their light in their own capacity, encouraging them to do so, and then it's my turn just flourishing in that role. Brian, back to you.
He does it well. Hard, Allie. Thanks a lot. No good from outside.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Heat with some changes. Fontecchio's checked in for Wiggins. Larson comes in for Tyler Hero. And it's Smith in for Mitchell. The rebound by Ware. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense. Given the situation.
Jonas is checked in for Miami. And the Mavericks with some changes. They held a 12-point lead earlier. There's a minute 59 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Williams. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. They get back on track. And Lively with the lay-in. It's good. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Now here's Fontecchio. He's scoreless. Adebayo finds Powell. Adebayo with it, and Lively picks him up defensively. The offensive rebound. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. They'll pin that on Chris Middleton. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the defensive versatility of Bam Adebayo is special, Tim.
Yeah, BA, he can guard 1 through 5, and his offensive game is also versatile. Think about how far he's come since he was drafted. He is a testament to work ethic.
Lively with the bucket.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
A drive by Powell. Here's Adebayo. Lively grabs the miss.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Now here's Williams to the paint. And Lively with the basket on the assist from Williams. 6 points for Derek Lively.
Everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's Adebayo. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. The Mavericks lead by 7. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. The putback. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Again, the Heat misses. Williams with it. From 15 feet away. And that's off the glass and in. And now a 9-point Dallas lead.
Well, he hasn't had to carry the entire load tonight, but he can always flip that switch.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. They have a nice. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shutting the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop it.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Powell, also Simone Fontecchio out there. Bam Adebayo is out there with Jonas. And it's Larson in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Heat. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Come on, BA. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And so they foul intentionally. A line change here for Miami. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of in. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 drives.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
The kick out to Wiggins. This one for 3. Outside Mitchell. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Oh, he can't hit a tough 3. Dallas leading by 14. Kyrie misses the 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And he slams it down.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Now here's Irving. He takes it in. Off on the layup. Wiggins with it. Irving picks him up. Off on the layup. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Bagley, a screen on Mitchell. Bagley outside. Irving looking it over. Tosses it up. Wiggins for the rebound.
He's been way off the mark in the second half. Just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
Mitchell outside. Where the screen from downtown. And he nails it.
To stay connected with him out there, or he will roast you.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Bagley, a screen on Wiggins. Irving attacking. Lays it in easily.
A magician with the ball. Irving can get to anywhere he wants and finish with either hand.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this 4th quarter. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
Boy, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
Irving against Mitchell. Jacks up a 3. Bagley rips down the board. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. They've led by as many as 14. Here's Washington. Here's Flag. Now Washington puts up the tray. Money from 3.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Mavericks.
In the end, all the pieces came together. They were able to take complete control.
VA, it was a great team effort. It was almost as if at times they made it look effortless.
And what a huge performance it was for Kyrie Irving.
Well, offensively, he was about as locked in as you can be, and his team continued to find him.
Irving. Oh, off target from downtown. Here's serving. From long range. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away! Waiting out with a save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
It's knocked down, Chocolate! Ran in his bag. And the crowd, oh! Wow!
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet
to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Then it's Green. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in at the shooting guard position. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Williams. And Ware pulls it down. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. He said they have their work cut out with Devin Booker, who can score in many different ways. Coach told me people talk about his deep shooting range, but his middle is just as lethal. And if you crowd him, he can take it to the rim. And he has the size to do damage there. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Hero kicks to Ware. And he hands it with authority.
Unbelievable jab from a player who's given us more than his share of breakings in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
Ware, no good. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Richard is a Phoenix native. Who would you say is the greatest player in Suns history?
There's a round that comes to my mind, but I have to go with the MVP, Steve Nash, who won it twice. And there's still a case for Devin Booker, but he's still adding to it.
Now here's Wiggins. Following the missed shot by Davion Mitchell. Back to Wiggins. Stolen by Brooks. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. And that one, no good to start him off for the night. Here's Miami now. Wiggins passes to Mitchell. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Ware with it. Hawkes with the screen on Williams. Hawkes. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
To the paint. Here's Williams. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Offensive rebound. Wiggins. Mitchell kicks to Ware. Pass to Hero. 5 to shoot. Back to Ware. And down it goes. Dunk through off a wonderful assist.
And the playmaking ability
it out to Booker. Back to Williams. Pass to Booker. For Mitchell. No good from Booker. Miami leading by 4. There's right side. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Hawkins has got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And again, it's the Suns missing.
He's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Pass to Ware. Here's Mitchell. .116 left in the first quarter of the game. A rim-rattling, two-handed jam.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And G8 is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Now, here's Mitchell. Devin Booker missing his last shot. Pass to Wiggins. They set the screen. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Suns trail by 9. Here's Booker. Now here's Williams. And that time, also a missed shot. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Wiggins dishes to Ware. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Shoots. Rebound by the Suns. Brooks, left side. To the inside. Williams. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Here's Ware. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Miami ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving a very few easy points. And we'll be back with you shortly. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And when you consider how the Heat are doing, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
In that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Green, and it's Gillespie in at the shooting guard. Suns trail by 9. Outside Williams, the 19-foot shot. Hawkins with the rebound. Williams has gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. And you think of the great shot creators, Richard, how underrated is footwork to what they do?
They are Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Hero. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Takes the three. Hawkes with the bucket. Hawkes has got 8 points.
Oh, nice ball movement. Heroes, an underrated passer, makes great decisions. And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
And Williams, here we go.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide open man, getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And we'll get a look at how the Hustlestead game has been going for the Heat.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And they've also refused to give up on their plays tonight, chasing after their shots and just working hard for second chance points.
Watch is checked in for Williams. Now, here's Mitchell. Still scoreless. Here's Ware. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamental.
Good. Green's got his second basket of the night.
Nice poise inside from Green, showing how comfortable he is amongst the trees.
The shot by Mitchell, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Pass to Ware. 14 feet away. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. To the inside. Malowatch. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
There's a good screen. Here's Hero. Malowatch grabs the miss. Suns trail by 12. Booker finds Brooks. Here's Malowatch. He's defended by Ware. From deep, Brooks. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Hawkes the best to Ware. All alone. Malowatch grabs the miss. Malowatch has got his 4th rebound in this one. No good for Booker. The Heat leading by 12. Hero, that's a 2-pointer. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Ware's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. It's a 14-point game. Ring pairing will be Hero and Hawkins Jr. Wiggins is out there with Khalil Ware, and it's Mitchell in at the one. It's the group on the floor for Miami. Wiggins dishes to Ware. There's Hero with the three. Booker pulls it in. Suns trail by 14. Green finds Brooks. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
One of these modern wings who doesn't just shoot threes. Brooks is a tough guy to cover.
And both free throws good for Brooks.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them out.
And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
In way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Allen. That one's not going to go. Wiggins with some nice deep. Here's Hawkins. Plays it up and banks it in. Hawkins has got 10.
And no matter what they try, he just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Here's Iguodala.
Just on a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Heat leading by 12. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Here's Brooks. Rebound by the Heat.
He thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
Suns trail by 12. To the paint. Here's Iguodala. Banked in off the glass. Iguodala's got his second bucket.
And it's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Highsmith. And the lead is down inside single digits. Highsmith's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Mitchell kicks to Ware. From downtown, Iguodala grabs the rebound. The Suns have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Stolen by Hero. And here we go. Here's Wiggins, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming out.
Working hard against the defense. Wiggins manages to draw the foul inside.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
He had 76% from the line a season ago, and most would consider that to be a success.
Here's Highsmith. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. Basket good. Mitchell passes to Ware. Mitchell against Allen. Goodwin with the steal. Here's Heiser. Jacks up a three. And it's Miami with the rebound. Ware's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Here's the screen. Here's Hero. They get it again. Down it goes. Jamming that one home.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Wiggins surveying the floor. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Nice play. Good timing. Wiggins delivers a perfect pass.
Iguodala, no good.
And you gotta give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Fires the three. Ware, no good. Suns trail by 13. That's a good one. Here's Iguodala. And he cuts it down.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Wiggins, a screen on Allen. Mitchell passes to Wiggins. Here's Ware. Iguodala grabs the rebound. Suns have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11.
They've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
They set a physical tone early on, and they're being rewarded for their efforts.
Plenty of space. Miami grabs the miss. At one point, they led by 16. Wiggins from outside. And so it's the Miami Heat. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Miami leading by 11 on the court for the Suns. Dunn is out there with Jalen Green. Then it's Williams. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in at the 2 spot.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Wiggins in the post. It's all in by Gillespie. Suns trail by 11. Dunn's shot's good. Dunn's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Suns.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot is just textbook basketball.
Out left to the wing. Ware passes to Hawkins. A three-pointer off the mark. Suns shooting about 35% from the floor. Not much falling for them. Mitchell with the steal. Hero passes to Hawkins. Here's Ware. It's hauled in by the Heat. Jaquez has got 7 rebounds in the game. Ware with it, working on Green. Ware, no good. Suns trail by 9. To the middle. Here's Dunn. Wiggins with some nice deep.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
No good there. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Mitchell. Here's Wiggins. Now Mitchell. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone. No good on the layup. Dunn with the screen on Mitchell. A great pass. Leads him right to the rack.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field. Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
And look at how well he let him in there. Really, he passed him open for that dish.
Booker against Mitchell. Booker looking around. Williams finishes inside on the nice dish.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard and doing a job out there.
And Davion Mitchell gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Bam Adebayo is checked in for Khalil Ware. Booker! The putback. He misses the putback. The Heat leading by 7. Adebayo. And he banks the layup in.
That is not a simple finish by any means. Adebayo had to keep his focus, makes the deep think twice about getting physical with him.
Free throw good. Adebayo. Suns trail by 10. Outside Williams. And the 3 misses. The Heat shooting struggles about 37% from the field. Outside Wiggins. Here's Mitchell. Six on the shot clock. The long shot, no good. inside Wiggins. Now Mitchell. Hero. Down he goes for three. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused. Terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Along with
Ball clearance and a shot hit! And beautifully put away! William with a save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls off three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
For Philadelphia, they bank on preparation, focus, and sheer will. Each game a renewed opportunity to prove themselves. Suns, Sixers, up next. Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Brook and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Then there's Devin Booker, then it's Green, and it's Gillespie in at the point guard position. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, PA. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
That's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Booker, good.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too.
Maxey surveying the D. To the inside. Here's George. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Kept alive. Williams. Excellent D there from Embiid.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get two there.
The Suns have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Booker. A rebound by Embiid. And Maxey's got the ball here for the 76ers. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. There is a clear game plan that coach has in mind for Devin Booker tonight. He told me, quote, Devin doesn't respond well to getting doubled. You can't do it every time because he'll pick you apart. But we'll send the extra man his way more than once. That we can guarantee. Back to you, Brian.
Appreciate the report, Allie. So it's Philadelphia now. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. And it's Maxey missing. The Suns have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Booker for 3. Rebound by the 76ers.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Edgecombe, no good.
Wow, that's just great defense, forcing that double clutch.
14 feet away. That one, no good. Now Philadelphia with it. So far, Graham, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor. Now, that's how you capitalize on a screen.
And good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Here's Edgecombe. Pass to Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. Now here's George. 6 to shoot. Philadelphia needs to get off the shot. Oh, Williams with the block. It's stolen by Maxey. Here's Oubre. And the bucket is good.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Williams. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Minute 32 left in the first. Now here's Maxey. Tight defense on it. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
And that one's good. Green.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
And now the Suns fast break. It's tipped. Oh, George with a steal. Inside. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Getting out in transition. Love to see this hustle from Embiid.
Here's Williams. With the putback.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
George, right side. Screen by Embiid. George, no good. Suns trail by 8. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
For 3, Booker. It's rebounded by Edgecombe.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
For 3, Booker. And that comes off the assist by Green. Booker's got 5 points.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Philadelphia. 8 points in the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the 76ers.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
On the floor for Phoenix, Brooke and Williams with a 4 and 5. Then it's Jalen Green scanning the floor. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's stolen away. Booker with it. Guarded now by George. Oh yeah! Booker dialing long distance. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Suns.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And also a big factor has been the rim protection. They've been very active, rotating to the basketball quickly. Just great effort so far on that end.
All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. Shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, BA, it shows you how much the game has changed. I had the green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now, you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green.
No doubt.
Phoenix with the ball. They're on an 11-2 run. Gillespie passes to Williams. Poked away. And there's the drive.
Gotta give them credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Brooks the screen. Down low. And they're pushing it up. Here's Maxey. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
The defense George provides is huge, using his length and instincts to come away with the steal.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The officials were right on top of that.
Phoenix shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Good on both. The Sixers trailing. George passes to Maxey. George sets a screen. Inside. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Outside Booker. Here's Brooks. Rebound by Philadelphia.
You have to love his confidence, but you also need to read the situation.
Pass to Edgecombe. Takes a 3. And he misses again. Now 0 for 3. Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. To the middle. Here's Williams. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Williams has got 4 points in the quarter. Here's Maxey. George outside. To the inside. Out to Oubre. fouled in by Oubre.
Just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Here's Bona. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Philadelphia shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And that one drops. So now they lead by one. Just 4 seconds left in the first half. It'll count. Can't get it to drop. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Philadelphia on top, leading by a point. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see it right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Quentin Grimes out there with Kyle Lowry. Then it's Trendon Watford. Then there's Edwards. And it's Bona in at the 5, down low. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. The Suns leading. Here's Highsmith. They set the pick. No good on the triple. Outside Edwards. Counted from distance. Edwards has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come. A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Lowry left side. Shot clock at 3. For Phoenix, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Driving inside. Pass to Iguodaro. And the layup is good off the glass. Iguodaro's got his third basket on the night right there.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And there's a pick. Here's Bona. Oh, spiked away. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And when we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an
inside. Here's O'Neal. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the free throw, no good. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Trailing by 5. Driving to the basket, and he draws body contact. Looks like a blocking foul. He was in the shooting motion, so he'll head to the line. That one on O'Neal. Philadelphia shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Andre Drummond is checked in for Bona. Paul George comes in for Watford. Oubre, he's checked in for Edwards. And it's Edgecombe in for Grimes. To the inside. And that one is hammered home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. Philadelphia shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw is good. Phoenix leading by 3. Booker surveying the D. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Maxey. And here's the fast break. Here's George. And the jam by George. Gotta give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end. Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They gotta be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Oh man, he got fancy with that finish. He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Phoenix out in front, up by 3. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter when we return. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. And so, in the game for Phoenix, Brooke and Williams with a 4 and 5. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Jalen Green. And it's Gillespie in at the point. Oubre with a steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Maxey, that's good. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
You have to be a fan of the energy they play with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet. And it's come up big a few times for them.
And they also deserve a lot of credit for getting points off turnovers. Their hustle has allowed them to take advantage of those opportunities.
To the middle, looking to win the run. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Joel Embiid. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. And here's Maxey to the paint. Here's Embiid. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Mark Williams.
Yeah, I love the use of the shot fake by Embiid. Smart basketball there.
He's perfect from the line this time.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Suns trail by 3. Here's Gillespie. Pass to Booker. Inside. Williams misses. For Philadelphia, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. Maxey attacking. 3 from Edgecombe. Drains the triple. And the 76ers lead by 6.
You just have to get somebody out on Edgecombe. He's not a guy you want to leave open.
Great positioning on the putback.
I always
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Oubre for three. Williams rips down the board. Booker! No stopping him from 16 feet out.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
Outside Maxey. Now Embiid. Oh, Embiid with the flush.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes 2 points, moves on. Here's the pass to Williams. Using the glass to lay it in.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Outside Maxey. Now Embiid. Maxey on the wing. Clock at 6. Here's George. Oh, the drop pass, and he dumps it down.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense. And demonstrating how fearless he is, Green welcomes the chance to take important shots.
possession take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. But Suns shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team. So you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
Now here's Green. Up again. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. Tatum passes to Hauser. Back to Tatum. Pass to Hauser. Here's the three. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Lots of players to it, Coach, but what is the best part of Jason Tatum's game, in your opinion?
Wow, now that's a tough question, Kevin, because this guy can do it all. I would say what the best part of Tatum's game is he can create whatever shot he needs at any given time. He's got the ball handling skills and the shot making ability to get where he needs to go and then finish the play. What a flush. Great athleticism from Brown.
Down low, here's Williams, and a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the racket. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Phoenix has gone 0-2 from deep here. Here's Green, and he lays it straight in.
Putting his size to use. Green's got great length. It helps him there inside.
Here's Brown, going inside. Williams with the block, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. Tatum, pass for two, releases from the wing and drills it. Suns have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Booker with it, picked up by Brown. Yep, it counts.
And that's that in-between distance with some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
Tatum dishes to Brown. And then Brown with the dunk. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. Here's Tatum, puts it up, off the inbound, can't get the layup.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Alan LaForce on the sideline. they can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Brooks kicks to Booker. Driving inside. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Excellent footwork there. Booker, so tricky on the drive. You can't predict what he's going to do.
In the corner, Tatum with it. Off target from 3-point range.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection, have him set up.
And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Pritchard passes to Tatum. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Celtics lead. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. What do you guys think about the Celtics in this one?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well, putting constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
They've got Jason Tatum, Peyton Pritchard out there with Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser, and it's Vucevic in at the center, filling out the middle. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Sinks the triple. Hauser's got 6. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
At one time, pretty much just a 3-point specialist, Sam Hauser coach is now cracking up the defense.
Yeah, look, Kevin, you can come into the league and maybe carve out a niche with just one skill. But usually what you have to do is take that one skill and build on it so that you can be a consistent rotation player. Sam Hauser has done that, and as you said, he's added the defense to his shooting ability. A talented scorer and versatile defender. The athletic Brown is a vital piece for this team.
When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With the Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league. Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Brooks against Tatum. Hauser the pass to Tatum. Back to Hauser. Finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
There's no argument that Tatum's at his best when he's distributed.
Here's Williams. Vucevic with the
Williams.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays. Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off. He was all alone on that one. Booker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And you can see how quick Booker is to react. No hesitation on that jump shot.
And Green with the basket on the assist by Brooks. And the Suns lead by 1. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Phoenix. Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
And it's Phoenix with the rebound. The 17-footer. And it's Phoenix scoring again. So, Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball? I think there's 2 things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys. Because look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamentals. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that. Here's Williams. Rebound Boston. Vucevic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Hauser the pass to Pritchard. Vucevic setting the pick for Pritchard. Oh, he misses the dunk.
And you know, you can see in his eyes, he knows that is not a dunk he should have missed.
For 3, Booker, rebounded by Vucevic. Boston's gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on 3-pointers. Pritchard from outside, rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Now 8 seconds separate the 2 clocks. Bucket! 7 for 3.
Textbook mechanics make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
Brown the pass to Pritchard. Now Hauser. Vucevic is screen on Green. Hauser. And the 3-ball is good. Hauser's got 17.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes that.
Well, yeah, the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc. And that'll do it for the first half of the game so far. Celtics out in front, leading by just 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game
Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Trailing by 2 on the court for the Suns. Green is out there with Brooks. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Malawak. And it's Gillespie in at the shooting guard position. Outside Tatum. Pritchard against Booker. And he uses the glass on the layup. Pritchard's got his second basket.
Well, this offense is much more effective with Tatum is making the extra pass and setting up his team.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. The Celtics understand that they'll be tested. Jaylen Brown said growth is a journey with ups and downs. You have to stay with it. Can't complain. Don't want to break your spirit. We've just got to keep building the right habits, keep being versatile, and keep learning from these experiences. Back to you guys.
Always looking to get better. Thank you, Allie. Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last 2 seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
Tatum finds Vucevic. Slam dunk by Vucevic.
Can't be too surprised by this. Vucevic got the room and he went to work.
And here's Booker from the arc. No points on that miss. Puts him at 7 for 13 from the floor. Tatum passes to Pritchard. Now, Hauser. By Green. Picked by Vucevic. Here's Hauser. Drills it from outside. Hauser's got the lead up to 7 now for the Celtics.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
The Suns have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Brooks the pass to Gillespie. Into the lane. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Brooks has got his 3rd assist on the night.
Just a late reaction there from the defense. He is always going to finish that one.
Up top, Tatum. Brooks covering. Front pass the arc. Tatum's shot is off. Suns trail by 5. Brooks misses. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Pritchard feeling it out a bit. That's to Vucevic for the 3. Cracks in the tray. Vucevic has got 10 points.
Yeah, defensively, you have to keep track of Vucevic at the arc. He takes those shots when he's open.
Brown with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Brown the pass to Pritchard. And he makes good on the layup. And now it's a 10-point Boston lead.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly
in. And it's Harper in for Shamhausen. Suns trail by 12. Looking to end the run. He finds that one off the back iron and down it falls.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
There's a screen out to the wing. Here's Walsh, and he's good on the free ball. Walsh has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Suns have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Allen inside the 3-point line. Vucevic with the rebound. Vucevic has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Walsh can't get it to go.
Close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Boston with the rebound. To the paint. Back to Harper. Celtics passing it around. 3-pointer, Pritchard. That's it. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Allen passes to Highsmith. Here's Iguodala. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Iguodala's got his first basket of the night.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Walsh. Vucevic is screen on down. Walsh. That shot missing.
Well, playing his role to perfection. Using his size to control the glass for his team.
Now through 3/4 of play. Down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Celtics lead by. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Harper, Peyton Pritchard out there with Vucevic, and it's Walsh that is the power forward position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. To the left side wing. Here's Iguodala. Rebounded by the Celtics. Vucevic has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Walsh. That falls. High speed that time from Harper. And the Celtics lead by 17.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Pass to Sharman. And it's Vucevic missing. Suns trail by 17. Allen surveying the D. Here's Highsmith. And he banks in the layup.
Well, that's a great effort. Unwilling to let that possession die.
Slams got 4 points this quarter. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Ball stolen. And here we go with Allen coming it up the court. He was headed straight to the hoop the whole way.
Tremendous effort getting the steal and getting the ball up the court.
And for a coach, you always appreciate when you're able to turn a stop into a score.
Nice shot by Wall.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Out to the right wing. Now, here's Goodwin. He's guarded by Harper.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
Vucevic with the bucket.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Celtics.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it, and it showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats. Just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Vucevic.
Well, you know, his work on the glass was a key factor, helping to turn the tide as far as the possession game, and so often that's the difference.
Iguodaro grabs the rebound. To the middle. Boom! He jams it straight down. And here's Boston. Pass to Walsh. And the three off target. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Allen, and he drives in. 16-footer drops in. Here's Pritchard. Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
There's the screen. Takes the three. Rebounded by Allen inside. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Good stuff, Allen. Thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance to Johnson! And beautifully put away! Moving out of the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chocolate! Ball clearance and a shot's in! And beautifully put away! William the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls off three-pointer.
Has knocked out Grant in his bag. And the crowd. Oh! Wow!
pulls up, three-pointer.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in. Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Brooke and Williams are the 4 and 5. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Jalen Green. And it's Gillespie in at the 2. Here's Washington. Shoots over Booker. Has the flag. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Irving against Booker. Shoots it from the high post. Good as the jump shot falls.
Someone who utilizes that mid-range part of the floor to extreme efficiency, Devin Booker.
Outside Bagley. Washington passes to Irving. Washington, a screen on Booker. Irving for 3. And he parries his first look.
I mean, if you want to chase him off the line, that's fine, but that ability to dribble drive, this guy is impossible to guard. Kyrie Irving.
Doris, we've said it before. Kyrie Irving has some of the best handles this game has ever seen. What makes him so good?
BA, to me, you can tell Kyrie has had a basketball in his hands from his earliest years. There is just a comfort, whether he's in traffic or if there's multiple defenders being sent in his direction. Under duress of heavy pressure, it's like Kyrie Irving sees nothing but the rim in front of him. He's truly incredible.
Now here's Williams. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with pump fake. And it's Irving off the drive. Bagley against Williams. Bagley passes to Christie. Shot clock at 6. Back to Bagley. Williams grabs the board. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by one. Williams misses. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. He brought up the difficulties that come along with guarding Devin Booker, and he told me the hard part with Book is that he's a three-level scorer and a willing passer. He's not just an isolation scorer. They use him in a lot of different actions, so you're constantly chasing him. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
How about that? Devin Booker says anything you can do, I can do better. 3 in the books.
Bagley, a screen on Booker. Outside Bagley. From the arc. Williams grabs the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
To the inside. And Williams punches it home. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Booker against Irving. Bagley passes to Irving. Shoots over Booker. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
For 3. That shot missing. Dallas has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Bagley, a screen on Booker. Irving, pass to Bagley. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Bagley's got 7 points.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's the scoring right there. It's just passing.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Green missing. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Bagley, a screen on Booker. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And Williams punches it home.
BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. And stolen by Williams. At the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Phoenix out in front. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
They've got Max Christie, Kyrie Irving out there with flag. Then it's Washington, and it's Bagley in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Irving for 3. Hits the trifecta. He's got 11. More teams are playing 5 out now for us. So if you're coaching, is that a system you'd run?
It is, BA, because so many players come into the league highly
sets a screen. Over to the left wing. Let's go with a three. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure he wants back.
Outside Booker. It's stolen by Washington. And now the Mavs on the run. And that one is stuffed right through.
And how about flag speed on the breakaway? I mean, this young guy can really move.
Williams. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Bagley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Bagley sets a screen. Irving, the pass to Washington. Irving looking around. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Green. The Suns have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. 16 feet out. That's short off the rim. Dallas has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Grant, looking at Cooper Flag. His versatility is what makes him such a highly touted prospect.
Yeah, B.A. Cooper can do a little of everything offensively. He also covers a lot of ground defensively at 6'9". And on top of his balance skill set, his intangibles are just elite. Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And stolen by Williams. Outside Booker from downtown. Booker buries it from deep.
Booker welcomes this offensive responsibility. Very capable of carrying the load.
Washington a screen. Pass to Bagley. Fires it. It's hauled in by the Suns. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Phoenix.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Irving, pass to Bagley. Booker against Irving. Out to Bagley. Pocket 4. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Bagley's got 5 points now this quarter.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Here's Gillespie. Green with a screen on Washington. Brooks. Phoenix no good that time either. Mavericks trail by 3. Bagley sets a screen. Irving attacking. And so the ball out of bounds. Bagley cuts the glass. Both teams deciding to change it up. The Suns lead by 3 to the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
I tell you, delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way.
Here's Williams. Lets it fly. And Bagley gets it to go. On the assist by Williams. Bagley's got 14.
That's unselfish basketball. Opted to pass up his own shot and dish to a teammate instead.
Pass to Highsmith. They set a pick. Inside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Bagley's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Bagley, a screen on Allen. Outside Bagley. Fires the 3. He's got it. 6 of 10 now. The name of the game isn't scoring. It's scoring efficiency. Phoenix has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. The 3, Allen. Lively grabs the miss. Dallas has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the 3-point line in the second. Bagley, a screen on Allen. Thompson left side. Here's Williams. And that's not gonna go. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half of the game.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully.
Greetings from 2K Sports. And tonight's stand, we have a matchup featuring 2 teams with similar systems.
Yeah, look, neither of these teams is ever going to be in a rush. They're very patient offensively, and it's more about player movement and ball movement than it is about pace.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4. Booker. Boston pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And that one's good for Brooks.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Here's Walsh. Brooks with the rebound. And here are the Suns. Williams in the post. Defended by Hauser.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Out left to the wing. Here's Walsh. Drills it from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
What a finish. Love to see that kind of explosiveness from Booker.
Here's Tatum. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Lets the 3 fly. Booker can't get it to go. Boston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And stolen by Williams. And they're running. Here's Brooks. And finished off by Brooks.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
Now here's Brown. Pass to Walsh. Tatum inside. Working on Williams. White. Good.
That's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
And it's Brooks missing. Boston has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Walsh. And that misses. That would have put him up. Hauser with it. Green picks him up. Down low. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Tatum. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Hauser. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Here's Gillespie. From 15 feet away. It's rebounded by Walsh.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
Brown, that's good.
Well, that's excellent initiative by Brown. Seeing a lane open up and attacking.
It's stolen by Tatum. And the jam by Brown.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Booker, the pass to Gillespie. To stop the run. And the jumper is on the mark.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Pass to Tatum. Lays it up and banks it in.
And guys, it's no easy task defending Tatum inside. You can body him up, bump him, he'll still find a way.
Booker, good. Booker's got 6.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
Hauser can't get it to go. Suns trail by 3. Green, the pass to Williams. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Tatum. It's his first trip to the line. The free throw drops for Williams. Pritchard's checked in for Boston. And Williams drops them both. Last year, Jalen Green was twice named Western Conference Player of the Week.
Yeah, and Green was the first Rockets player to win the award multiple times since James Harden in 2019. And, you know, we've seen the flashes,
And now on a new team, can he improve his consistency?
Look, Brown's a great athlete. I love to see him work inside.
Here's Booker, and the shot is good off the backboard. Give him 8.
Boy, oh boy, both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Here's Tatum. Banked it in off the glass.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. It's the Celtics up 3. Don't go. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Boston.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
Brook and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Jalen Green. And it's Gillespie in at the 2. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And that one's good for Brooks.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
To the middle. Here's Walsh. The Suns clear it.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Here's Gillespie. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. Boston has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, B.A., you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
O'Neal, he's checked in for Williams. And that one's good. Green.
And this is Green's role, an active scorer who doesn't lack confidence firing from the mid-range.
Pritchard, the pass to Tatum. Tatum, a screen on Booker. Pass to Hauser. Nice ball movement by Boston. Inside. He's off on that one. Good work defensively by Brooks. An open look for Booker. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 5 rebounds in the game. Now Pritchard. Now Hauser. Brooks defending. Outside Booker. 3-pointer. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got his 6th rebound on the night. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. To the inside. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Outside O'Neal. Boston with a rebound. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I've definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads, creating for my teammates, and putting pressure on the defense. Brian?
Allie, thanks for the report. The Celtics have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Pass to Pritchard. Up top, Hauser. Brooks defending. Outside, Brown. Out to the right wing. Walsh. Boston again missing. For Phoenix, they've gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
Phoenix leading by 4. Here's Brooks. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And here's Green from the arc. Hauled in by Brown. Celtics trail by 6. Outside Tatum. Pass to Walsh. Left side Pritchard. It's stolen by Green. 3 on 3. Shoots over Brown. And it's Green missing. Boston's gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. For three, Booker. Oh yeah, Booker dialing long distance.
And I like how Booker is selective taking threes. Makes it count when he does take one.
Brown finds Pritchard. To the paint. Here's Walsh. Back to Pritchard. Stolen by Booker. And now the Suns fast break. Oh, wasted no time on that one. And now it's an 11-point Suns lead. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Phoenix.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break. And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Here's Gillespie. Tips it.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
Pass to Walsh. And here's Tatum. Here's Walsh. He's covered by O'Neal. On the wing, Hauser. 6 to shoot. Here's Walsh. And so it's the Phoenix Suns liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be right back.
And get ready for the man half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. They've got Nikola Vucevic. Harper out there with Derek White. And it's Walsh in at the power forward position. It's picked off. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul of the game. Goodwin's checked in for Bouye.
Now into the lineup for USA.
Pass to Goodwin. Here's Iguodaro. Uses the glass on the layup. Iguodaro's got his first 2 points of the night.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Here's Highsmith. He's guarded by White. White with a steal. From deep, Harper. Nails it from 3. Here's Goodwin. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And that one's good. Iguodaro.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Pass to Highsmith. Shoots over Harper. And it's Highsmith missing.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Here's Shireman. Still without a bucket. Just 5 on the clock. Nice ball movement by Boston. Harper misses. The Suns lead by 16. Pass to Allen. They set the pick. Now here's Dunn. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Inside. And he makes it on the layup. White's got 7 points.
I like that from White. Attacking the heart of that defense.
Pass to Iguodaro. Vucevic with a steal. To the right side. And here's White. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Celtics trail by 16. Iguodala grabs a miss.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Goodwin. Rebound Boston.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And here's White. He has 7. Pass to Shireman. 1:50 left in the third quarter.
Yeah, credit the defense there, not allowing the easy layup.
Here's Iguodala. Back to Allen. Lots of room. Count that one. And the Suns lead by 18.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And now the Suns fast break. Knocked away. 1:11 left in the third quarter. To the middle. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Pass to Harper. White for 3. Rebounded by Dunn. The Suns lead by 20. To the inside, Iguodala. It's rebounded by Walsh. Now here's Vucevic. Here's Walsh, defended by Dunn. Back to Vucevic. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
After setting a strong screen, the ball goes to Vucevic and he makes a play.
Here's Goodwin. Off target on the 15-footer.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Oh, man, exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play. Here's Iguodala, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Phoenix shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Second free throw, no good. And so it's Phoenix with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Brook and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Then it's Jalen Green. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in at the shooting guard. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And stolen by Booker. Puts up a 3. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Phoenix.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Williams' shot is good.
For his position, Booker does a solid job moving the ball. He's got great passing instincts.
Back to Brown. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Walsh can't get it to go. The Suns lead by 18. Pass to Williams. Hauser grabs the board. Boston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Relentless on the offensive side. Tatum always looking for a bucket.
Now Booker. And here's Brooks. There's the triple. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
You gotta at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. Gillespie hauled in by Brown. Brown's got 4 rebounds now. And stolen by Green. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Booker, no good on the free throw.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
O'Neal, he's checked in for the Suns. Pass to Brooks. Puts up a deep 3. Boston pulls it in. Hauser's got 4 rebounds in the game. Shot on the wing. Brown can't hit. Phoenix leading by 19. O'Neal passes to Green. Outside Booker. The 3 is up. Brooks finds Booker. Shoots over Brown. And Booker the bucket on the assist by Brooks. Booker's got 20 points.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation. He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
It's deflected. Here's Walsh. Boston, no good that time either. For 3, O'Neal. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Walsh off the mark there with a 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Brooks with it. Picked up by Tatum and finished off by Brooks.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Suns.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Devin Booker.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
From outside the arc, the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Brooks outside. On the wing, Green. Clock at 6. The 3 ball. And it's Brooks missing. They swipe it. Booker, the pass to Brooks. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. Here's Walsh. Missed it. So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win, showing that they're the far superior.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner.
Glancing at the players on these rosters, Doris, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Marvin Bagley is out there with P.J. Washington. Then there's Irving. Then it's Flagg. And it's Christie in at the three, the small forward.
Yeah, ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
Booker, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Now Irving. Christie has the open look. A three-pointer is right on target.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Irving against Booker. Down low, Williams. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Well, that's an unselfish player who definitely wants to get his teammates involved. A willing passer there, Booker.
Irving finds Bagley. Back to Irving. Pass to Bagley. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls it up. Irving can't hit. Booker looking around. Now Brooks. And it's flagged with the rebound.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Three-pointer Bagley. Rebound by the Suns.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Washington against Green. Over Washington. Hits the front of the rim and out. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Washington with this screen on Booker. Washington kicks to Bagley. They get it back. Finds yet again. And it's Washington missing. Suns have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Outside Irving. Bagley with a screen on Green. Irving dishes to Bagley. Irving against Brooks. Irving passes to Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Shots good by Booker.
This is one of the specialties of Devin Booker. That mid-range, you offer it, he'll take it.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I caught up with the head coach of the Suns. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet could be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Allie. And here's Bagley. After Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep. Launches a three. The kick out to Irving. Bagley the screen. Irving passes to Washington. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Well, you love the unselfish nature of Kyrie Irving. He understands it's his job to make the guys around him feel good and find them in their sweet spots.
Dallas leading by 6. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
All the officials are all over that one.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
It's stolen by Bagley. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Williams against Irving. Here he goes. And the layup's good off the glass. Irving's got 6.
Well, put it on the deck, get into a gap, and get a bucket. That is Kyrie Irving at his best.
Here's Williams. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Flag. To the middle. Trying to find Washington. Gets it to him. And then Washington with the dunk.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Irving looking over the floor. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, good on that one. And so it's Dallas. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And quite a position here for the Mavericks to be in. What do you think, guys?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, Irving is out there with Flag. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then there's Max Christie. And it's Bagley in at the center position.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
Yep, that one goes in there.
High percentage look. You can't ask for much more than that.
Mavericks leading by 11. Outside Irving. Pass to Washington. Outside Irving. Bagley with a screen on Brooks. Over in the corner, Christie. Off target with his three. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Driving in. Oh!
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Washington sets the pick for Irving. Pass to Washington. Irving against Brooks. And good that time. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
Booker the pass to Williams. It's Brooks on the wing. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Bagley with a screen on Booker. Irving kicks to Bagley. Outside Irving. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
The Suns shooting their first free throws of the game.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
Washington with the screen on Booker. Irving passes to Bagley. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Suns trail by 8. And here's Booker from the arc. Booker with a three. He is a knockdown shooter.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Bagley with a screen on Brooks. To the paint. Bagley kicks to Irving. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Guys, hard to guard that floater with Irving when he makes it at the speed with which he does.
And the slam by Williams.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Irving against Booker. And here's Irving. Makes that one his 6th of the night, shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
Here's Booker, and it's Phoenix scoring again. Mavericks leading by 5. Bagley with a screen on Booker. Irving passes to Washington. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Irving kicks to Bagley. On the wing, Irving. Defended by Booker. Outside Irving. From outside the arc. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Man, you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
Bagley with a screen on Booker. Here's Irving. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Booker, no good. Mavericks leading by 6. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Washington with a screen on Booker. Irving passes to Washington. Back to Irving. From downtown, another miss by Irving. It's deflected, and that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the 3rd quarter right after this halftime break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
We've got Goodwin. He's out there with Grayson Allen. And it's Iguodala in at the 5 down low. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Williams looking over the floor. Here's Bagley. Williams passes to Lively. Here's Bagley. Up again. Tries again. Iguodala grabs the rebound. Suns trail by 3. Allen outside. Fires from the corner. Iguodala. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, Klay Thompson last season climbing into the top 5 all-time for three-pointers made and continues to knock them down for Dallas. He said, my game fits this team so well as far as stretching the floor, playing hard defense, and being a two-way guy. He's looking to add a new chapter to his legacy. Back to you.
A future Hall of Famer, no doubt. Okay, thank you, Allie. The Suns have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that.
Absolutely. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Bagley. Out to Thompson. Lively sends a screen for Thompson. Inside. And finished off by Lively.
Oh, my goodness. Not only a vertical threat, but a big-time finisher, Derek Lively.
You know, with Daniel Gafford, they have an element inside that a lot of teams are looking for.
Well, let's begin with his motor. Daniel Gafford wants to play hard and compete on every possession. He's a lob threat and a rim protector. Give me all of that.
And it's off from three-point range. Suns trail by 5. Here's Heisman. That shot off. Good work defensively by Lively. Thompson looking for an opening. Over to the wing. Gafford passes to Lively. Now Williams fires the 3. Iguodala grabs the rebound. Allen against Williams. Three-pointer. Allen's shot is off. And so it's Williams who brings it up for Dallas. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Phoenix has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Gafford sets the pick for Thompson. Pass to Gafford. In the corner, Middleton with it. Drills the three-pointer. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
And how smooth is that jumper? Middleton making it look easy from the corner.
Here's Iguodaro, and he goes in for the dunk.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely. Lively with the screen.
Well, taking the initiative right there, Klay Thompson makes it very difficult to challenge without fouling.
The Mavericks shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. He doesn't get the second one. Lively the pass to Thompson. That one a little long. Suns trail by 6. To the inside. Here's Fleming. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Back to Williams. Thompson outside. In the corner, it's Gafford. Misses the 3. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Allen surveying the D. Takes a 3. Mavericks with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Lively a screen on Allen. Williams kicks to Gafford. Dallas no good that time either. Now here's Goodwin. He's covered by Thompson. Lively the pass to Thompson. No good with the triple. And we've reached the end of the third. Mavericks lead by 4. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the floor for Dallas, Christie is out there with Washington. Then there's Marvin Bagley, and it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Flag in at the 2-guard. Washington finds Irving. And it's Bagley in the corner. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
With 3, Booker. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw missing.
At the line for Phoenix, Mark Williams. Taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Dallas leading by 3. Bagley with a screen on Booker. Irving passes to Bagley. Over Booker. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Williams has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And Booker kicks to Green. Williams has a screen for Green. And again, it's the Suns missing. Dallas shooting 47%, pretty solid. Washington with the screen on Booker. To the paint. And then Washington with the dunk.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Washington with the screen on Booker. Irving for 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Green. Offensive rebound. Williams gets the bucket.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
To me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Bagley. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Man, the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
Brooks setting the pick for Booker. Here's Brooks. Stolen by Washington. Bagley. Shot from 16. Williams with the rebound.
Boy, no idea why he went with the fadeaway. Had a clean look at the basket.
Williams, a screen on Christie. Green buries the deep ball.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Bagley with a screen on Booker. Here's Bagley.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Irving outside. Bagley the screen. Williams with the steal. Irving against Brooks. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Count it!
Huge bucket from Kyrie. Knows how to deliver.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Trailing by 2. Williams has a screen for Booker. 1:15 left in the fourth quarter. Williams a screen. Up again. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And wow, what a time to tie this game up, guys.
Incredible fortitude to bounce back like this. I think we're setting up for an awesome finish.
Washington's outside. And get the 3. Phoenix has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. Dallas has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Williams, a screen on Irving. Booker with it. Picked up by Bagley.
You can always count on D-Book to make the right reads when he's in pick-and-roll action. He's so smart.
Irving.
You had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
Grid on the first, and that gives them the lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 2-point ball game.
He is absolutely the guy you want at the line in that situation. It just shows you how much he loves these moments.
Washington with the screen on Booker. Here's Washington. Count it.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Irving! So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully.